So if you pop all your cooldowns and you don't have anything for phase 4, it's gonna be funny. I guess though, usually an expansion invalidates things. Kind of already slightly invalidated because like this feels a lot more chill than when I did it.
I don't know. Our phase 1 and 2 feel about the same as my group.
Like my group could have been bad maybe, but like we had some
Phase 1, it
fast
feels
kills of
so
phase
much
1.
more comfortable now. Because, like, you just never run into DPS issues. It's just not a thought.
But we definitely had a lot of not early phase 1 kills.
Yeah, our red mage was constantly screaming at us to hold in phase 1.
Oh, we always held, I guess, but there was always that threshold of like, will we need to hold or can we just keep burning? And usually it was just keep burning.
Oh, my group never got to that point. We were like, the question is, how much of the stuff that we want to not burn do we have to burn?
I guess it does kind of feel the same as what we're doing, because like on our fast ones here, I ad low both tanks, and in my group, I was sometimes getting to ad low both tanks. Usually I would ad low one early and then ad low the other at the start of P2.
I also think our P2 is probably going to get like faster. Like our first P2 kill was definitely more comfortable than my first group's first P2 kill.
Absolutely.
It's like, wow, P2 actually has a tight DPS check, and then you just do it more, and it's like, oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, on our later polls on Sunday, we were so far demolishing that DPS check. We're pretty comfortable on that now.
Yeah, the Reaper guide's like, yeah, go into phase 3 with 100, and it's like, all right, well, I can go in with like 30, 100.
I like getting 1,000 free potency twice.
Honestly, phase 3 is going to feel a lot more comfy too. Like all the phases just feel a lot more comfy than when I was doing it.
Phase 3 is probably going to feel more comfy because we're actually sending both sets of 2s in it versus my group.
We also just have healer bubbles on everything.
God, the range thing is absurd. Being able to mitt everybody easily in Hello World is insane.
Yeah, it's soil.
Well, and also just like the other, like TAC and missionary and all that stuff, it hits everybody now.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to press missionary because then the dancer couldn't use flourish.
Yeah, see, these are reasons to not use 2s during Hello World.
That's so funny. This poll, I feel like creeping the dancer.
Sorry,
no flourish.
What's the relationship here?
Because flourish, it gives you, what is it, 6 buffs as a dancer?
Yeah,
Oh, you're running into buff cap. Okay.
Yeah, the warrior and the dancer had some buff cap issues. Because it's like, all right, hit Nascent while I TB and them, maybe throw them at Oblation, and then Nascent gives them like 3 different buffs. And then home or IR, I think, is multiple buffs.
Yeah.
And all that. And then like they have their their upkeep buff and all that nonsense.
I think IR give them like 3 buffs.
Probably,
right?
yeah.
The CC immunity, the Fel Cleave thing, and the Primal Rend ready or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah.
I just know, like, when we were holding at the end of phase 2, I mean, we got to hold a lot, but there were still pulls where it was like, nope, everybody just keep going. Something went wrong. So somebody bursted the wrong ad or something. Just keep pushing.
All right. With everyone here, we're gonna go practice monitors for a bit. I'll have the
map changing
link in a second. Here you go.
Is this
It is in top chat.
Is this an hour lockout?
Yes, it is. We will not be using all of it, hopefully. I'm not gonna like sit here and have us grind monitors for an hour.
I mean, depending on how people feel, it could be good. I'll take an hour.
Hoping we will
over
only need
wiping
like
there a
20
bunch.
minutes.
Nothing sadder than the phase 5 prog Doom wipes on monitors.
Map changing. Starting monitors.
But we only have 6 people.
Yeah, I'm trying to press the reset button, but all it's doing is putting us back in a random spot, not canceling the spell.
Doggo. No, rip.
Forgot damage is enabled.
Don't do that.
Wanted to go exploring.
Yippee.
All right, got him.
That's fucked up, and you know it. You want to go into space? You want to go into space? Yeah, I do. Parrot.
So, quick question, getting out of things a little bit, but it
Yep.
should be quick. Delta, how do you decide who's short and long tethers? Use
Try
eyeball
to
it?
give healers priority for staying in the center, but otherwise just kind of use your eyes. Like if you are the first group to reach a side, then you are the outer side. And if you are the second group, you are the inner side.
Okay.
Oh, but we are White Mage Scholar. We do not need the center. Center
I
is
just-
free.
Skimming the toolbox. I don't want to like accidentally get to Delta and have like zero clue what I'm doing. I want to like at least vaguely try to do the right thing. But
Yeah, it's just like line up on the side, and if you are the first tether there, be the outside. If you are the second tether there, be the inside, and just like run around with other
Okay.
people until you figure it out. You have like fucking 10 seconds to do it, so you're not
Yeah.
constrained by time.
big fan of eyeball.
Yeah, and it's just if you need to be in the center because you are a healer or something, then just run to your side late so that the other tether is there first.
Okay.
All right, cool. Everyone's in. Give you guys like 10 seconds to change your settings. I'll grab the monitor image again so you can use it as a reference.
Wonder how the monitor debuff's gonna look on this thing.
Oh, actually, I wonder if this has AM for monitors. I'm going to leave this on for now and see if it puts markers on our heads.
Starting monitors.
All right, line up.
I think this is the unsafe side.
Okay, does not put circles on our heads. Still turning that off.
Remember, lineup will always be between 3 and 4.
We can
So
make
it's
it a
a
little bit
static
closer, like here-ish if we want, but it's not really a big deal, as long as you can see everything.
Starting monitors.
Okay.
Hey, we did it.
Whoever's at the 1 marker, be careful, because I had to angle it.
So if that's the safe side, then this line on the far side of the marker is the unsafe spot. Like you cannot be here as the 2 target. You can be like kind of anywhere in this vague area on this inner corner of the waymark. And like just standing in the middle of the waymark is also fine if you really, really need the space. You know, like if the person on the A marker is crowding you. But generally try to target like this horizontally inner corner but closer to the wall. Which kind of
Because
be your target spot.
if like I'm the south monitor right now, I'm basically shooting it straight north where I'm standing on the corner of this marker.
Yep.
And you need to be on the safe side of that.
When you ask what's prio, what do you mean? Like what prio? You're just counting your number in the lineup. Like if you count from the left or backwards from the right if you're on the right side, right? You count the number of non-monitor or monitor that you are, and then you go to that spot. Like if you are the second monitor from the left, you are monitor 2, and you just go to the spot in the image that monitor 2 goes to. Same thing if you're like non-monitor 3 or whatever, you go to the spot that non-monitor 3 goes to.
Starting monitors.
All right, line up for another try. Got a little lucky there.
Yeah, I had to count up to like 4 or 5, so it took me a second to be like, oh shit.
So
I'm
the
way
people
up
on
there.
the south for group 2, it's easier for you if you count backwards from the right instead of forwards from the left.
Yep.
It's false
Because if you
steps.
count from the back of the line, you only have to look at 3 people.
Yeah, you will only ever have to look at most 3 people, which is the people on the close end of you. So, and it as long
Oh
as
no, that's what I did. But like our entire side was just open, like no one had like monitors.
yeah,
so it
then
was
you just
like,
like
oh, I'm
count
like 4,
backwards.
so
It's
yeah,
super
I had
rare
to be like,
pattern
oh,
for
there's
you.
1 down here and there's 2 up here. I'm like way up here, so like yeah. I mean, obviously, it's just gonna take me a second.
Starting monitors.
Yep. And the closer you are to the center, the more possible rolls you can have. So your job is harder. So Shin, you needed to be like on this side of this marker. So you got like you're on 3. You're on the side here that's getting 3 people hit by this monitor. So you needed to be like on this corner.
Isn't
With
it
this-
a southest
these-
monitor takes the safe side?
Southmost monitor goes on the safe side of the boss to the intercard marker and shoots along its outer edge.
Yeah.
Like, with
So
this
you will
strat and
always
these
be going to
markers-
either 2 or 3 if you are the third monitor, depending on what the safe side of the boss is. And you are always going to stand on the far outer corner. So like this corner if it's 3, or the bottom right corner if it's 2, and then shoot your monitor off of the arena, like in this case to your left, or if you're on the 2 marker to your right. So you'll be standing either here, pointing monitor left,
So if you're danger
or
monitor,
here,
you'd want to be on
pointing
the,
monitor right.
You'd want to be
And
on
I
the
mean like
inside of the
on this
marker.
corner specifically. Like you need to be standing on this pixel. You can be anywhere along this line south of it, but try to aim for the pixel.
And with this strat, if you are a monitor, because of the way the markers are, you will always be shooting your monitor along the edge of a marker.
Yep.
If you aren't doing that, you're in the wrong spot.
So like here, right? I'm just going to pretend that the unsafe side is left. So if you are monitor 1, you are going to be standing on this line of this marker, and the monitor will be firing north. It's going to be firing in a line literally on this border. Similarly, if you are monitor 2, which will be firing south along this line of this waymark. And monitor 3, which is firing along this line of this waymark.
And the markers can help when you're going for stuff like, well, when you're just fine tuning the aiming, and also when you're going for like uptime and you're trying to do attacks, you can use the waymark as kind of a protractor of sorts to line up the shot correctly.
Let's do another one.
Starting monitors.
And we are doing 2-minute cooldowns during this, so like you do need to kind of set yourself up in a way that will let you press buttons. It's not super important that you get it hyper optimized, but try to make sure you can do it.
Almost, but I think we either got double hit or clipped.
Yeah, I think one of the monitors was just mispointed. I'm just
Starting
gonna like
monitors.
run through this rapid fire 5 more times so people can practice pointing things in the right way, and then we'll go over questions people have after they've seen it a few times.
If it helps to think about it, your monitor will never hit Omega.
Yeah.
So if your monitor is hitting
Starting
Omega,
monitors.
it's pointed the wrong direction. And if you're a monitor, you will never be on a circle marker. You will always be on a inner card square marker.
Starting monitors.
Someone needed to be on the 4 marker.
Starting monitors.
Yeah, I just needed to squeeze into the inner edge.
So that was not correct, but we did live.
Starting monitors.
Was I not 3 non-monitor?
Starting monitors.
I'm just gonna
I
go
was-
like
I was
through 2 more
wondering.
times for people to see it, and then I'll turn on auto pause and we can troubleshoot whenever anyone dies on subsequent attempts. I just want to get people the opportunity to grind it out rapid fire right now.
Starting monitors.
And now I'll turn on auto pause.
Starting monitors.
I did not put my camera in a good spot to see what's happening here. Something was misaligned. Does anyone have a camera in a better spot to show it?
Who was
So-
the last monitor?
Last one to the south.
I was showing 3 people on west. West was dangerous side. There should be 2 people.
Oh, my monitor is hitting only one person. There's somebody missing from my monitor.
Jax was on the wrong side.
Okay.
Looks like 1 and 2 nothing. Unless
Yeah,
unless
so
Patricia's
Tomato and
touching.
I did not get hit, which means Shin's monitor was not pointed to the north. So that randomly hit somebody.
Yep, good rule of
Okay,
thumb.
Starting
If your
monitors.
monitor is hitting Omega, it is the wrong direction.
So I didn't see you there, Tomato. You're a Lalafell.
That's fucked up.
It's a good
Wrong
like
model.
last second sanity check. Is just see if Omega's in your monitor. If it is, flip it around. So I
Okay.
think Jax's monitor was pointed north-south. That's the southmost one, right? So you need
Yeah.
to point that away from Omega.
And you also
You
need to
needed
be
to
on
be
the
on the
opposite corner of
southwest
where you
corner of
are
the
right
three.
now.
I can't even see which direction it's actually pointing.
It's the side that's more lit up.
Yeah, in the
That's
game,
your-
you'll have actual monitors on that side of your character, but it's just like a white arc on that side.
Here, I will screenshot that real quick when I get a monitor.
Starting
next.
monitors.
I thought it was pointing the right side. I was trying to point it south.
Yeah, well, southmost monitor points east or west. It's the
Oh,
north and the middle monitors that do
Yeah,
north-south.
yeah, you're right.
We're lined up.
I think there was something wacky on the
There's
east
someone
side.
missing in non-monitor 2.
Yeah.
So I think the monitors are correct, right? So
At least looking
Kikuchi's
at the
would have
running map.
missed somebody and gone random.
Yep.
And Arugul is, I think, a little too close to me, so he'd die if we did it right.
So this is what the monitors look like in the sim. You can see there's like a kind of white glow going off to the left, and the white, like the circle under me, is more lit up on the left. That means the monitor is firing to my left.
Starting monitors.
Line up. Southeast corner, Helshar. And also, I think Shin, you had to be on the other side, pointing south.
Starting
Maybe I'll
monitors.
just had to like move up one more spot.
Yeah, I am going to pause it as soon as the monitors spawn, and give everyone like 5 seconds to figure out where you're moving.
South will always have one non-monitor, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so count your spots right now. Like, can everybody see what number thing you are right now?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, playing in 3, 2, 1. Kat, so you're non-monitor 3, right? So you should be more north.
Is that
Will you say RNG that and see it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Starting
I'm actually
monitors.
messing this up.
This is same RNG, so you're gonna get the same assignment here. Okay. Now a different RNG.
Starting monitors.
I will again pause for like 2 seconds for people to figure out their assignments. All right, think about where you're going. 3, 2, 1. People just instantly died. Why are
So
people in the
When you're
wall?
holding a direction while it's
Yeah,
paused,
don't
it's
hold the
moved.
direction.
This is
Your
hilarious.
inputs.
Okay.
Starting monitors.
Okay, I'll do that again. Just don't press buttons when it happens. That's
It's like,
really
I'm
funny.
gonna get moving so fast, and then I die.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm like, I see my spot.
That's good.
Don't care,
This is
hold
this is a
that.
well-programmed sim. Okay, look at your stuff. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep, did it again. Non-monitor. Okay, there we go. It was hidden behind the mark.
Starting monitors.
I'm not going to pause anymore. Just going to rapid fire this some more, give people some more experience on stuff. Looks like the monitor on 3 is pointed north and it should be pointed south.
Starting monitors.
What's that old never hit Omega rule?
Starting monitors.
Starting monitors.
Yep. Okay, so what happened here? That is the monitor on 3 being pointed a little bit off, and also Rugal, you need to be on the south edge of that waymark so that you don't get hit by the monitor on 3. Yeah, so both of those need to be fixed because I think fixing only
Starting
one of
monitors.
them still wouldn't have solved the mechanic. Perfect.
Starting monitors.
I like how randomly 2 people just don't get vulns, and I think it's the boss oversampled doesn't give a vuln in the sim.
Yeah.
I think that's just a circle clip.
Yeah, Shin is on the wrong side of the boss. It's the unsafe
Starting
side instead of the safe
monitors.
side.
Because the circles are also very beefy.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh.
Saved it.
Starting monitors.
And then Shin, make sure that's on the corner opposite Omega, or you risk being clipped by another monitor.
Position, so if everything is perfect, then the part that becomes unsafe is this top border, because that's the one getting cleaved by the south boss side monitor. But because you want to give like wiggle room, you want to be on the south corner so that there's like an entire waymark of space that you have as wiggle. Especially because the monitor itself won't be lined up perfectly linear. Like it might clip like this into the waymark, and you want to be make sure you're south of that.
Starting monitors.
I know being southmost is a lot easier than flexing. I remember when I used to flex with this mechanic.
Starting monitors.
There's some times where all I gotta do is take like a slight step to my left. It's like, oh, I'm there.
Yeah, I was third in the lineup, I think, in my first group, so I was able to do most jobs, including all the monitors. Speaking of which, I haven't gotten monitor 2 yet, which is technically possible.
We had healers as third because we made smart decisions. They ran all over the place.
Shit, I think Ryan got
South
split off.
monitor angled weird.
Because it missed Thawed. Okay.
Starting monitors.
I know I'm a broken record, but do remember to line it up with the edge of your waymark. It'll always be on the edge of one of those square markers.
Yeah, I gotta try to do like some camera work to try and make sure it's like completely even.
Yep. If you are using Legacy, there's a pretty easy way to do it. It is harder on Standard.
It might be weird on controller. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm just like
Starting
facing the
monitors.
camera to be like exactly where I want to step. So I just have to like tap up and like it's done.
That is the
It's
Legacy
exact-
strategy as well.
Exactly what I was doing.
I can't hear you over slowly rotating my camera until it fits nicely.
Starting monitors.
Yeah, it's the boss monitor not giving
Starting
vaults,
monitors.
which doesn't change anything, but that's funny.
It's funny when I saw it, and I'm like, how are we not dead? Because 2 people didn't get hit.
Starting monitors.
You can move
Kill
where
yourself
you
there.
are on your party list, right?
In
can you
game,
not do
no.
Okay, I was wondering.
You
if
are
could do
always
that.
player 1, which is
So I was
really
gonna say,
annoying.
This would be a great
Yeah.
party list mechanic if you could. Wouldn't even need to line up, just count down your party list.
That is the most annoying part about trying to do party list things, is the fact that you can't move yourself, so everyone necessarily sees a different list. Okay, so Thought and
go the
Jax
wrong way.
didn't get hit. Is that south pointed weirdly?
That is the Shin
Yeah,
is the
that
middle
and-
monitor. Jax, make sure you're on that corner. It's not going to kill you there, but try to.
Yeah,
be
Jax's
super consistent
position
with
would
this.
work for
hold
this
Keep
solution.
this frozen for a second.
One of them's like tilted, so it's hitting.
Yeah, I think Shin's is just
Hal.
tilted, so it
Yeah, yeah.
hit Hal and didn't hit like 104 or 5 or something.
I'm just being
It-
really nitpicky.
Oh, we're-
because it's important for
Tomato
this to
and
be
Hal.
perfect.
It also would
Tomato.
it would have killed me too because I'm on the boss monitor.
I'm on the safe side though. I'm supposed to be in this corner.
I probably misread the boss monitors of that
Yeah.
one.
You're
But you
close,
aren't
but
on the
ideally
corner,
third
though.
would be on the corner.
We're
Yeah,
missing
you're
the
like
person
a
over
step
here
to
on
your
the far
left
end.
to get to the corner.
Yeah, but we're missing
like-
somebody.
Right. It's not
Yeah.
your fault. It's just like this mechanic has to be so perfect that we're just nitpicking everything
mean,
we see that's wrong.
Oh,
Who's-
gotcha.
who's-
Like
Okay.
your position would work for this solution. Like if everyone else
Okay.
had done their
I-
jobs right, this works.
I was thinking
But
like
it
I was
is
just
better
totally
to be
wrong
further
compared to
to the
other
left.
people.
But like,
Okay.
who's at the yellow square?
Shin.
Okay, because like that monitor is diagonal. It's hitting Hal, Tomato, and Kikuchi.
Well, Hal is also on the wrong side. Hal should
Okay.
be between 3 and D.
But it would
Oh,
kill
that's
you,
right.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's still not supposed to hit
Yeah.
Kikuchi.
Yeah, I get making sure everything's perfect for sure.
Starting monitors.
This is a very finicky mechanic, but the waymarks let us deal with the finickiness, right? So it's like, important that we do.
Did you just rescue me? Thanks.
And also, if anybody's like really struggling, we can always like flex positions around because like I
Yeah,
used to
if
flex
if
this,
you are
so
like
I'm fine with
closer
it.
to the center and you want to not be, just say so and we can swap.
Starting monitors.
Ninja needs a rescue.
Reverse Shikuchi.
Come on, give me monitor 2.
No, it's the wrong side.
On avant.
I on him onto the backwards.
That is middle monitor going through boss.
Yeah, I see that.
Starting
we-
monitors.
Yeah. Actually, would I have survived there? I think I might have.
Is anyone else just getting a shitload of non-monitor pulls?
Yeah, it happens. Mechanics, you might get whole nights where you don't get monitor.
Omega is known for his sense of humor.
Okay.
That lineup
I was,
a little goofy.
yeah, the lineup was bad. Yeah, I should have been over more.
Also, I think you are a non-monitor, so you shouldn't be on
Starting
the
monitors.
boss side anyway.
Yeah, my monitor missed. Only had one person in it.
No, I see the little Mogus cliff. That's not in game.
Starting monitors.
Though the Amogus, yeah, it's in game.
Is it? No.
Sometimes he joins you during Sigma.
That's so cute.
That is middle monitor pointing at Omega.
Oh, and I got hit twice. Okay. So if I on auto pause,
Everyone
Goes
on the
off,
boss
okay.
side there is also dead because, but they're not.
yep.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
Oh, there's also a not filled out Mogus.
So that is Hal and Shin being too close.
But Halshars needs to be
Yeah.
on the corner opposite the boss.
I also don't have a buddy next to me.
Yeah.
I don't know who that was supposed to be.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
Yay, we did it.
Yeah. Do it a couple more times in a row.
Fear not the man who has practiced 1,000 monitors once.
Starting
3
monitors.
in a row. That is, Shin's monitor should be pointing south, and Arugal's monitor should be pointing north on the north edge of the 3 marker, right? Or am I crazy? What the fuck
I think
happened here?
Arugal's is correct. I think Shin's is just not pointing south.
Was Tomato a monitor?
Yes.
Yeah, so Shin's should be going north, or going south on the north side of the marker, right? Yeah, and Arugal's
Yeah.
correct. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that was confusing.
Starting monitors.
Yeah, I was just looking at all those AoEs thinking, what happened there? It looks
It's
really
like, what is this canyon?
yeah.
Starting monitors.
Monitor 2.
Test something here. Okay, I was seeing if you can max melee as one non-monitor. Looks like you can.
Starting monitors.
Yes, you can. It can make things a little bit scary, but yes, you can.
It's funny that my
Okay.
Smot in as the healer is technically in melee range, so I just go to the wall.
Yeah, hopefully my GCD lines up like it did a 250. But Shroud's gonna
Starting
change the
monitors.
alignment.
These markers are so much better than my groups.
One of my
There.
biggest wishes for Dawn Trail is for the GCD of Enchanted Redoublement to be anything more reasonable than 2.2.
Did you say redoublement?
Yeah, it's
It
French.
is it's redoublement.
No, it's redoublement. It's French.
No, I know, but
That,
I'm gonna,
that does, yeah, that does check out, doesn't it?
I'm gonna
You speak
substitute your
English on
reality for
the sir.
redoublement.
Thank you.
Starting monitors.
Omelette du fromage.
Le Dieu fromage.
I mean, the red mage gear for the job does look kind of French.
He's 100% right, but he's also just 100% wrong.
French people stink.
Exactly. It's redoublement, and
Wow.
I will not adjust.
You can't speak about the Ellos and like
Starting monitors.
I'll say
go
it
to my
in front of the
pre-press
French
stuff.
president if I have to.
Based.
Like, come on, 2.2? That doesn't allow me to align with anything.
It really is kind of special.
Same monitor 3 times in a row.
I'm fourth non-monitor.
Starting
4 times in a
monitors.
row, AMA.
Can 4 get max melee there?
3 and 4 can both get max melee, but it is kind of scary, and we don't need that GCD, so I think just running to the wall, kind of pretending you're doing a remote glitch thing, will make it safer.
Probably that GCD from my cold dead fingers.
I mean, once you get comfy with it, yeah. But
Yeah. Once you get comfy, there's like a lot of room. It's hard to figure out where the
Starting
room is.
monitors.
So until you figure it out, it feels very constrained, and playing safely is nice.
But that's why it's very important for everybody to pick specific locations when they have the monitors, so the distances between people are always the same.
Get
Yep.
some slide casting.
If you're at 250, your GCD will line up perfectly, where you can roll GCD, move out to the wall, and then move back in. If you don't clip, of course.
All right, that was 40 minutes of practice, and we got several in a row at the end. So I think we're in good shape to at least give it a shot in game.
Does this thing
Good
have
job,
phase
everyone.
4, or is phase 4 too simple for this?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yes, there is no phase 4. But can you rejoin real quick, because I want to like show what phase 4 is going to look like. Thanks for reminding me, Thod.
We should also pick spots because there was
Yes.
heated debates.
Right. So once Shin gets back in, I'll show what the positions typically look like, and then we can make adjustments as needed.
Is it normally just like group 1 on one side, group 2 on the other?
So it'll be bosses like just use north, right? And then the spots for the stacks are going to be, I'm just mark myself. Are going to be here. Why can't I mark myself? Whatever game. Okay. Here, where you can see me for group 1, and then here for group 2. And then the spread spots are traditionally tank here, ranged here, healer here, and melee here. Okay. This is the rear flank positional difference, which is why the melee get this spot. And then healers are less mobile, so they get the next best spot. And then ranged to tank are effectively free, so they get the far spots, right?
You could just go to your start spots right now, I guess.
Yeah. So go to the spots for your group. So both Jax and Shin, you're going to be a little closer. You're going to be on like the inter card here, like on this side, like right where I'm standing. And then Jax the same spot over on east, so in between 1 and B. Okay. Yeah, so these are the typical spots. There are a couple of possible variations. So you'll notice we don't ever use Charlie. This is the Black Mage spot. You can put someone here, and then they just move left or right to do stacks. We can put like the White Mage here, because that is the other immobile caster if we want. Other options are to swap melee and healers from the traditional position, because the melees don't really need the positionals that badly. You have True North for that, and it gives the healers more space to move. And each group is effectively free to decide how they want to solve this problem themselves. So group 1 can figure out however we want to do it, and group 2 can figure out however they want to do it. Now, there is one very important thing here. The way that the Proteans work is he will shoot wave cannons, 1 at each person, and then they fire again later. And he also puts stack markers on 2 random players, which means they can both be in the same party. So for instance, it could be Tomato and Cats. What ends up happening there is that the person who is southernmost in that group, the one of the 2 stacks, moves over to the other side. So if it's Cats and Tomato, Tomato will move to the right for the stack. He will move here.
Oh, wait, can I have C then?
I know, I
think
can-
about that.
I can flex for you.
Well, hold on. That's the other case, okay? And then now, because that means there are 5 people in this group, one of the people from group 2 has to flex over to the group 1, which is traditionally the melee, because they are the closest and most mobile. So here, Arugel would go to group 1. So in this case, what would usually happen is that Tomato would go to the group 2, Cats would go to group 1, and Arugel would go to group 1. And then
Is
the rest
it-
just kind of solves itself.
Is it not a good idea to have tanks flex over melee DPS because it gives a bigger imbalance for the shared damage?
Tanks have to run farther because you are all the way up here. So it is
my-
not as effective for you to flex.
That's
My
so.
Did tank flex at first, and it was not good.
That's why I'd actually like C now that I realize that's a thing. Since it means less
So
movement
right. So the
overall.
other option, okay, if you don't want to do that, is like, again, this is a group wide thing. Like if we just want to say like Tomato, you are never flexing for laser, then the rest of us could just do it.
Well,
but-
me just being C makes it so that like it's
Yeah, but
easier for
if
the
you
tank.
are C, it becomes a little bit easier because now you are the flexer, right? So
Yeah.
if there are 2 people with stacks on group 2, you go right, and if there are not, you go left.
So you just want to be C then?
yeah. So that way I don't not just trying to make a tank move all the way across the arena like that.
And everybody on West can move.
Yes, and that puts the
one
rest
slot.
of us one spot further to the right. So like I am here, Shin is there, and Cats is where Tomato currently is, and then Tomato just hangs out on C.
I could just look and go to whichever place I need to be.
Yeah, and like in this case, again, we have two options here. We can make you the flexer because you are the southernmost person, right? Like you can flex to group 2 if there are 2 stacks in group 2, which we probably should. Like if you
I'll
are
do that.
closer, so okay.
Make the Glare Mage the flex.
Well, it's the same movement either way. It's just like I can just pretty quickly see where I need to go. Right?
Yeah. So then the movement here will be Cats is never flexing, and then Shin and I are never flexing. Tomato is just moving right or left accordingly. And then, you know, if it is the case that I have a laser and Shin has a laser, then I am moving to the right. And then someone from group 2 has to move over to the left, right?
Well, Cats might have to do that too if you and Cats have it.
Yeah, and Cats would, if Cats and I have it, then Cats would do that, and I would still go left. So basically, if you are in a group that has 2 stacks, the one closer south keeps going to the other group, and the one closer north, like the one who has to move less, stays in the original group. I can pull up some videos of that real quick. Let me grab one.
It's actually like really easy to see because if you just look at the 4 people on your side, you can read what it is because you should see exactly 1 stack in your group. If you see 2 stacks or 0 stacks, it's a flex round for both sides. So whoever sees it can just be like flex as a reminder, right? So then you know that if your side has 0, southmost guy goes over. If your side has 2, southmost stack goes over.
And the west side has it even easier because only have to see 3 people.
Okay. So I'm streaming a random video
Well, they have to
from.
look at you too, Tomato.
Is it useful
From-
for tanks
I
to
don't,
sprint this,
right?
or is it pretty unnecessary?
Because if there's no stacks on your side, Tomato, well, I guess you have to look at
Yeah,
everybody.
I
who's
have
on
to
one
do
side.
it. They don't have to look. They only have to see the
You
3.
shouldn't have to sprint, no.
I have a screenshot of the video. It's going to be better. But like you can't sprint both sets anyways. So
All right, so here's what the phase looks like. Their markers are different, but I believe they're doing the normal strategy, just with different positions on people. So here, like their 1 is their south marker. So pretend this 1 is Charlie. Okay, so first wave cannon goes off. There's 1 stack on each side, no flexing. You wait for the Protean and then move to your spot southwest and southeast. Go. Now you come back. Go back to your original spots. As soon as lasers go off, you move in, then spots. And now there was a flex there, okay? So you can see it here. So here, there's this person and then this person. So this person on the right is going to move further right, and this person is going to stay left. And then the melee from group 2 is going to flex over to the left side. So in, you can see the flexes are happening. Move back out. Go back to your original spots. Like as soon as this resolves, the flexes are done. You go back to your original spot. You don't stay flexed with the group. Last set goes off. There are no stacks in this group, so this melee is going to flex, and this one's the person's going to come over. Now you stay out, stay in, and now the phase is over. That stay is very important, otherwise you die. So I'm just going to replay the whole thing.
And just remember that for us, because Tomato will be south, you need to be in the middle of the markers on the south. You cannot be winging it kind of like these guys. These guys are playing a little loose because they don't have a beam shooting through the 1 marker.
Yep, you do have to play it fairly safe around the 1 marker there. Now in.
Galler is also a little more north than you need to be as far. Also, there is
Go
Galler
and stay out. Wait, in. And then get the boss below 20. Does that make sense? Does everyone follow the process?
Yeah. And so if you have like 2 stacks on one side, whoever is most south is just going to flex to the other
Yeah,
side.
the one who makes it so that the stacks don't like swap with each other, right? Because you don't want them to run over. Like the one who is closer to be able to do the flex does the flex. And that's always going to be the person who's farther south.
So if you are a tank, you should not ever flex.
Yes, tanks are just always going to be their assigned group. There is no situation in which they would ever swap.
Yeah, it just makes more sense. Whoever is southernmost stack, if you have 2 on one side, would just hop over one and get the
Alright.
other group.
Let's
You
try
get
to
your
get into
break
the
on
instance.
this
then.
mechanic when you have to work harder on the monitors.
Yeah, I think our goals should just be to play cleanly up through Hello World as best as we can, and then just our goal should be to focus on clearing monitors. Don't worry too much about Phase 4 right now.
Oh yeah, I meant to make the quick mark thing. If you guys still want to rely on that for intermission.
It is nice, but as long as people move decisively, you don't technically need it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like, even if you don't put it up, like, at least I'm gonna be able to tell whether you're a stack or not, because I'm not necessarily relying on the markers. I'm just relying on who goes south first.
The old saying, trust in God, but tie your camel. Trust the markers, but look at your party list.
And I always target the person next to me and make sure they have the right thing.
I've never heard that. Why are we tying camels?
I don't know. It's old. Probably like a 2,000-year-old saying.
All right, and I know we just spent 50 minutes on monitors, but let's remember Phase 1.
It's a good 50 minutes, though. Monitors is pretty in there.
Yep. Yeah, every single wipe that we just had in that sim saved us like 8 minutes of proc.
Yeah, dude, imagine if we wiped on monitors 10 times before I realized that the non-monitor numbers are flipped from my strat. So I was going to the wrong spot. The extra monitor, or the extra non-monitor is north, not south.
Imagine if every time you wanted to practice monitors, you had to get the monitors because you're running it blind.
Hal, you might need to click off that increased spirit bond to use your pod. I'm not sure.
It'll go away, I think, when he uses a potion.
No, it should be good.
Okay.
I mean, actually,
The
I think
odds
it
of me
goes
getting
away with
spirit
it.
bonds for
What
the
is
next hour and a half is 0, so I'm just looking it off.
Oh, hold on. Just copying over this command for the macro.
Also, that was a
Alright,
complete waste
where's
of
the
the person
crit?
that gained 0
Would you
spirit.
crit already, Todd? What's taking you so long?
There's a crit in here somewhere.
You won't stop until you're out of mana.
27% crit rate, by the way.
Somewhere in here's a crit. It's in any one of these casts.
Really
Any
bad.
one of these casts could be the crit.
Press a certain lucid dreaming spell.
Is your gear broken?
Holy fuck.
You're
Literally any one.
Oh, there it is!
Oh.
First try, let's go!
Skull is a good class.
That's gonna regen mana and hope that's still up.
Oh, it's fine.
And now it gets to fall off before we pull.
Yeah, it's phase 1. He doesn't need mana.
Yeah, mana regen is like free out of combat.
But yeah, it's gonna fall.
There it goes. God.
That's okay, it's cursed anyway.
Alright, I was gonna say crit this one, but
Too late for that.
Quite possibly the worst crit RNG I have ever seen.
I had a pull a couple nights ago where I had literally 0 crits until the start of Pantocrator. Reflex.
we
South. West. South.
that's not my job.
perfectly clean. One, no flex. Stay.
The 2 in group 1? Or 3 overall.
We took a 2-stack.
Yeah.
I think there was there were no ones on the group 2 side. Because we had 4 people on our first stack.
It was the healthiest stack you ever did see.
Make sure you have adjusted your party list if you need to do that. Green, no flex. South. East. Unfortunate. iFlex. Stay. Two.
Technically could have been a save.
Yeah. That was an instant hollowed or bust.
No flex. West. South. West. Flex. Okay. Two. Three. Boss health. And up. Remote. Away from everything. Cross the tethers. No swaps left and right. Against the wall. More no flex. Grab west. Take south. Stay here. Take west. No flex. Stay. Ew. He's very low. Very low. Kill. Right up. Mid. Sides of shield. No swaps left and back.
I'm using cooldowns here.
Yeah, we do need to use cooldowns.
Okay. Yep. We'll see. Probably not making it. And I'll be before my intro.
Almost.
That was the miracle pulled. No.
I couldn't get my gluttony. Or not my gluttony, freaking communion. I wish I had Swift Cast.
This was a very sad big shield. The weakness shield.
Or no flex. Grab south.
The fuck you going with that?
I don't know. Didn't spawn right.
Not me chasing after you.
I got a fucking timetable.
No, I know.
South. No flex. Stay. Cats, you're flexing.
Yep.
2.
I think Shin had managed to steal it, and when I tried to take it back from him, I just saw you running away with it.
Yep. Remote. Pay from everything. X swap, left and right. Against the wall. P2s here. Just push. Purple's forward, white's back. Spread a bit. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Powers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. In for healing a little bit. Towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, watch rot. Towers 3, red is defamation. Thought go. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Towers 4, red is defamation.
close.
Everyone to blue. Except the defamations. Or the, you know. And wait a sec. Break blue. Watch rot.
Collapse in.
In for healing.
Next is the lineup.
Go ahead and line up now. Big cooldowns with this.
Can LB3 maybe? And see the next phase?
Yeah, do it. And go to your spots. Flexes. You moved too early, Shin. You have to wait for the actual animation. In.
It's for
Yippee.
Should we see what happened on monitors real quick? Or does whoever messed up know?
I think we
I
should
have- I
review
have no
basically
idea what
every
Yeah.
monitor's wipe.
Okay, I always flip my camera around so once my thing loads.
It was also hard for me to see like which order I was from the right, just because everyone was squeezed in so close. Then I'm like, oh, is that 2 or 3? I can't even tell.
Better flip my camera around. Okay. Yeah, alright, so it looked like this at the end. There was definitely a non-monitor in the wrong spot.
Non-monitors were second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth in the line.
I can rewind and we can even see it.
It's like Jax, you were non-monitor 3.
Yeah, so Arugel was non-monitor 4, Halshar was 5, Jax was 3, Shin was 2, and somebody in the north was 1. Maybe
That's
Cats.
cats.
Cats was one.
Both AoE spamming brings a tear to my eye.
So, Halshar, are you on the correct side of that? You must be on the correct side, right? Last
Yeah,
monitor?
it's all fine for me.
Okay. It's probably a trick of perspective. So yeah, it should have been then in a different spot, right? Or am I crazy?
Well, if I was 3, then I should have been up 1 more. But yeah, like I said, it was really hard for me to see what the
Yeah,
order
we want to
was
be
in the
spread a
middle,
little
because
bit
people
more
were
there.
like side to side, basically touching. So it's like I can't tell what number that is.
Cats is 1, and it would have been Shin is 2. Which I mean is, yeah, he's in the rough-ish spot. So yeah, it would just been Jax slightly farther northwest.
Oh, if I was supposed to be second one from the south.
Oh,
like,
Shin's
there's
not in
one-
the right spot, right? He's getting hit by my
Yeah, you need to be on the other side of the marker. You need
Yep.
to be on the inside of the marker.
Okay, so I did end up going the right spot then. 2 from the south.
My line is going to be, yeah, so if Shin was on the north side of the 4 marker, he wouldn't have gotten hit by this, and I think you guys got lucky because Jax didn't get hit at all because I hit Shin, so you would have killed both of you if you had gotten targeted for real.
Okay, well that shot right there, I was thinking, oh, maybe I have to be up 1 more. So I just took a guess with our positioning.
Yeah, you did, but Shin also needed to be up further.
Yeah. It was really hard to see in the beginning what the order was.
Also, don't forget, on that last round of Hello World, nothing is contagious anymore. You can collapse in. We had a couple shield dodgers. It's like when it's that special round, don't be afraid. You can hug people. It's okay.
All right. Well, now that we have cleared phase 3, hope you guys have your potions.
Yeah, time to get expensive again.
Oh boy.
What part are we potting?
The beginning
Start
of
of phase
phase
3.
3, with the 2 minutes right at the start,
Okay.
which will save us that LB at the end.
Which is also why it's extremely nice to get consistent at monitors, because you don't want to commit the 2 potions then die to the fucking monitors. Or Hello World, honestly.
It's Hello World's easy.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Flex. Stay here.
Okay.
Out west. Take south. Yeah.
I think he's important.
He would be important, yeah.
You didn't see what happened, did you, Cats? Right?
No, I saw what happened with the
No,
tether.
no. Oh no. I bet
Oh, was there
Benediction do
something
one
else
cycle
that
early. I Benediction do 1 cycle early, and then you said okay.
Oh,
Did not,
oh
it
no,
did not do anything.
no, that was me watching Jax run through the tether literally 3 times, and it didn't go on him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just kind of
definitely not
passing
what
back
happened
rounds
on
from
my end.
that thing then.
Yeah, I was standing still.
Some lag.
Do no flex. Stay here. West. South, take west. Flex. Stay. Oh, I didn't get the res. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I tried to go a little faster than I should have. Should definitely healed, then raised.
Moved out late. I bet.
Sad. Do I save the 2-stack with Arcane Crest? I was so happy.
No.
Man, remember when Arcane Crest was a free Medica too? Good times.
Wait, what?
Arcane Crest breaking was effectively a Medica too.
That's fucking wacky. When was
Yeah.
that?
That was on release. I think they nerfed it before the Savage tier.
It was very overpowered.
Okay, because I
at
was gonna
start.
say I don't remember that in Savage.
And no flex.
Yeah, you were like single healing zone
East.
yard runs.
East. Take south. Stay here.
So, nerd emoji moment. Arcane Crest is the only shield in the game that has priority over TBN.
You. No flex.
Whoa!
Stay.
Over TBN. Blasphemy.
Two. Line up. Oh. Sides of shield. Swaps left and right. Against the wall.
I'll keep those positionals for you.
Very far ahead. Will not need cooldowns. By any stretch of the imagination. So, careful at the end here. Don't want to kill too fast.
It's gonna AoE combo.
Kill now.
Screwed up my gauge.
Why are you screwing up your gauge?
I don't know.
Purple's forward, white's behind.
Or we're going.
Who's gonna be the lucky winner?
I am very dead.
Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. That's rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Back in, towers 2, blue is defamation. It's rot. Pop green, and watch rot.
We lost.
Yeah, but might as well. Towers 3, blue is defamation. And we died.
Yeah, the stack needs to be close to the tether. But also on that intermission, right? If you have stack, run south quickly. We got confused there, right? And there was only one marker that got put up as well.
Yeah, I marked myself, but I noticed that you rescued. I just couldn't figure out who I needed to rescue to my side. But yeah,
Because the only people who should be loitering in the middle are the no debuffs.
As soon as you get a buff, you need to move. Like literally as soon as it appears on your screen. You don't have any time to wait. Reflex. East. East. West. flex. Stay. Three. Pay attention to boss health. Go. Line up. Away from everything. Swaps left and back. And tight. Very good on damage. Go. Pulls forward, white's back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Powers 1, red is defamation. Trot. Oh, early, I guess.
Yeah, gotta consciously pause on the boo.
Figured out why my marker doesn't go away. It's my sprint macro.
Oh, it interrupts the macro.
Yeah, if you use any macro, it will interrupt any currently going macro.
Yeah. Yeah, basically anytime the stack goes off, just like consciously wait a tick and then go. Because that's a real feels bad.
I mean, it has to happen once to like sink in,
Yeah.
right? So. No flex. Out. Up south, take west. No flex. Stay. Three. Watch HP. Go. And up. Away from everything. X swap, left and back. Against the waymark. I just wall.
Do we know what happened?
If that was a 5-3 split, it means that one of the X's swapped and the other one didn't.
Well, I was X and I swapped and lived, so
I was X and I swapped.
Oh, then someone just looked the wrong way.
do we want to
Everyone else was going their
does
normal
somebody
directions.
know what happened?
We got a 5-3 split. Somebody went left that should have gone back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we have the flexing down there because
The only people
That's
who
kinda
will
a
ever
tricky
swap
spot.
are the two people of one shape, which I am calling. Everyone else, just if you are not that shape, you go to the sides that you are on.
If the other purple went left, we probably went to the same one. I probably was supposed to go to the back.
yeah, Jax was flipped, I think. Yeah, Jax was flipped.
flex. Grab east. Take west. I'll take south if I can, but east. Green, no flex. Stay. Boss health. Go. Line up. Remote. On shield. Square swath, left and right.
Died so fast, I was casting at nothing for a GCD or two.
That I guess. He might
Why
not
do I
be
hear no
super
portals?
nice on damage, so he don't feel too free right now, but should be okay. Kill. Purple's forward, white's behind.
Make sure to immune the cast here.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Duck in a little bit, towers 2. Red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Again, towers 3, red is defamation. I will go far. Pass rot.
Too fast again.
Yeah.
Like, as you get faster at Hello World, it starts to become more of a problem, but do make sure you're conscious of the fact that you pause when the stacks go off, then you break blue. Because if the magic vuln hits it, you're just gone.
Yep. Flex. Boys. South. South. One, no flex. Stay. Two. Boss health. Big watch boss health. Okay, go.
This game hates crit lows.
Or it just hates you. Or potentially both.
Line up. Remote. On female.
Stick.
No. I
Maybe triangle swap left and right. 3, no flex. West. South. West. No flex. Stay. You. Boss health. Oh, yeah.
Oh, crit low. They do exist.
Nope. Why not? Away from everything. Swaps left and back. Against the waymark. It's fine. Damage is fine. Just a little bit. Purple's forward, white's back. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. In a little bit, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. In a little bit, towers 3, red is defamation. Rot, pop green, and watch rot. Everyone tuck in. Towers 4, red is defamation. You can pass through anyone you want. Do not break blue yet. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Break blue. Watch rot.
Thanks for the just there.
No problem, buddy.
Heal up and mitt critical error. And get ready to line up. Find your lineup. Spread out more than we had before, so like healers closer to 4 and 3. Tomato, you can be a little closer than that. Yeah. Good. Do monitors. Someone get a Rugal.
Yep.
We will probably
Need
need
LB for your
LB.
boss.
Yeah. Go to your spots.
I thought we had a monitor there.
No.
Okay.
Swaps. Your spots. In. Your spots. Group 2 flex. Okay, out, 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 in.
Ow.
Yeah, it that part of the fight, everybody's got to have mitt coordinated as well.
Let me double check.
I also went into that with no ether flow because of phase 3 being slow. But the first 2 hits or so will have a gigantic shield from me. But that shield will get eaten really fast.
Yeah, I need to double check the mentioning for that.
I'm temperating the second stack. I think it'll be up.
Looks like you're down for the spread and the stack.
Yeah, so can Veil as soon as he goes untargetable, because Veil will last long enough to get value. Then we just need like everything in the mid sheet as well. So just take a look really quick.
Yeah, please everyone do, because that fucking hurt.
Yeah, it gets a lot better when mid is on stuff, but yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all we were missing, but yeah.
A lot. That was like taking it naked damage.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better because it's like there's no way, right? Am I just Medica Mage now?
Yeah, Arugal and Hal
typically-
have mitts on the latter half of blue screen. I think, yeah, Arugal's just on blue screen itself. So.
Yeah, and we do want to rep and a feint on that because it can kill people without shields, and that's a whole extra GCD that I could throw into the boss.
Do we move that feint up then, or is fine where it is.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Huh.
We
Everything
want
on
that
the
red and
sheet should be
faint on
okay.
blue screen.
Okay.
But just take a look at the sheet, do what's on the sheet, and then we adjust if it doesn't feel comfy.
So damage, even in that poll, was a little scary in phase 3. Like our DPS was a little scary. Some of that is just being uncomfortable moving around stuff, which is fine. We'll get better at it. But if there is anything you can think of as a low-hanging fruit to get a little better damage there, it would be nice to think about.
Oh, did we want to see monitors real quick, or do we know what happened?
Yeah, there's still the random death. I'm not sure.
I don't know what happened, but I can find out from the replay.
I think I was 3 and I was in the right spot.
There was definitely a monitor that had 3 targets and it missed somebody. This is... let me grab the...
Yeah, okay. So there were 3 people that went to the safe side as if they were like non-monitors 3 and 4. Somebody should have been in the non-monitor 2 spot. Arugel, you are the one closest to it. Do you remember what number you were?
I'm pretty sure I was 3. I think it was Dodd, Hal, then me.
Shin said was me in chat.
As I recall, like the entire right side, looking towards the boss right at the conga line, was not monitor.
Yeah, here, let me link it because... So this is what the positions looked like at the time everything resolved. The monitors look like they're in the right spots. All this looks fine.
Yep.
It's Arugel, Jax, and Hal. One of you is non-monitor 2, but was not in the non-monitor 2 position.
It's not possible for me to be non-monitor 2 with their lineup.
No, it is, because me and you can both be... Oh, you mean counting from the north. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I should have been north of Arugula.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all the monitors were in the right spots. So what'll end up happening here is 2 players will get randomly targeted by Shin's monitor, 2 of Arugel, Jax, and Hal, and 1 random person anywhere will be targeted by my monitor because it was missing another target. So what likely ended up happening is 1 person of those 3 didn't get hit, and yeah, that was Hal. Hal didn't get hit, and Arugel was the random target for mine. That was almost correct. If Shin's monitor had randomly selected Hal instead of Arugel, nobody would have died.
Unlucky.
But yeah, the fix there is for Jax to be non-monitor 2 position. And again, you can kind of like eyeball fix it if you can think about that, right? Like if you see multiple people are trying to take the 3 and 4 spots and you can go to the 2 spot and no one's there, you can just kind of do it. It's strictly better than the alternative, right? Which is everything explodes anyway.
I get so sad when I go
Yeah.
north and I don't have a buddy.
I don't know why, but it looked like on my end, Arugula was going like north of the 1 marker at first, or at least like that looked like the initial direction. I thought, oh, like maybe I'm 3 instead of 4. And so I squeezed in. But yeah.
God, I missed phase 4. I forgot that that's actually a lot of fucking damage.
It's a lot of damage.
That was a jump scare. I'm like, I swear I'm not tempted.
Okay, but yeah, we know what happened with monitors there, so I think we're good. Yeah, and again, just like the more we all see it, the more we'll be able to parse the visual clutter, so that's fine.
Isn't that what you showed me before we started?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
this-
it hits you. It hits you like a brick wall, right? It's like, where
and
the
then
hell
it's
did
like,
this come from?
and it's like this is gonna come back in 5 seconds. It's like what? And then again. Anyway,
But yeah, I did look, and we did take most of that naked, so it'll get a lot better. And I had no ether flows through what's been a fucking soil.
And if I could see through the boss, I could have seen what was going on the Rugal there and just adjusted very slightly south, because it was so close to him being hit by mine like he was supposed to be. Oh, God, why does Final Omega have to be so big?
Here's an idea: make a mod that makes his textures glass instead of just making them tiny.
And then you'll be able to see where the diamonds are too.
Yeah, there you go.
Flex. South. West. Every time I go to grab a tether and take it somewhere right there, I see like a person standing where I want to take my tether, and I just get mad at them before I realize it's Garuda.
Careful about moving away from south until the tethers appear.
I'm gonna try to make a Goliath that's as close to Automaton Queen as possible.
They use the augmented ironwork set. Do no flex. Go west. Let's say west. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. Flex. Stay. Some kind of gas. Boss health. I ended up not missing. Nope. Line up. Sides of shield. Swaps left, right. Against the wall. Where to get her low. Chill a bit. Go. Purple's forward, white's back. Is defamation, blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Rot. Tough green. Watch rot. Tuck in a little bit. Towers 2, blue is defamation. Mass rot. Up green. And watch rot. Tuck in a little bit. Towers 3, blue is defamation. Mass rot. Up green. And watch rot. Okay. Tuck in. Towers 4, blue is defamation.
Need the green red by the red tower.
Bad things are going to happen, but wait and break blue. If you do not have your overflow debugger, die when this casts.
Or Brugal, you need the wall.
And monitors.
I was just out of range of view.
No, I just wasn't looking because I was trying to find the critical overflows. I'm sorry.
And no chance of getting out here, but all will kill me, not your ion efflux.
So there is still that little trick that I like to do because the last round is different, right? Just on the last round, pile into the middle. It reminds you in your brain that you're on the special round. Where like nothing fucking matters and both tethers go to the shared stacks. It's just a helpful thing if you find yourself forgetting that it's the last round, just pile in on the last round.
What did kill cast there?
We just didn't heal before crit error. Crit error hits
Yeah.
extremely hard.
Oh,
I took
it wasn't quite topped off.
63k damage.
Yeah, I totally forgot to do anything for it because I was like looking through the debuff list.
Understandable. I just didn't realize there was spot healing there.
No flex. Grab west. South. No flex. Rotate. Two. Three. Watch boss HP. Nope. Line up. Mid. Away from everything. Square swap left and back. Against the waymark.
Cooldowns in phase 3 are ASAP, right?
Yes.
Are they on a...
Basically, yeah.
Wasn't sure if we were waiting or not, but that does make sense. Make sure you can get as much in before the monitors as possible.
Yeah. Purple's forward, white's back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Powers 1, red is defamation.
I heard the fail chime.
That is, yeah, that's gonna be a one. Yeah. Okay.
Powers 2, red is defamation. Oh, is that just passing through the rots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have been more towards the outside. I honestly didn't see anybody in the way that I was going.
So
If
one
you're
thing you
in
can
the
do,
hitbox-
especially for for the first round is if you look around not only at your partner, but at everybody else who has a rot when you do, you can start biasing like more in or more out relative to them to signal to them what direction you intend to go if you have to run at each other.
Yeah. I should just play it safe. I normally see like rots a little bit more in than max melee and like the tether people like almost like right in the middle. But just in case someone with a tether's like more towards the outside of melee, I should just like try to be max melee.
Well, tethers should not be out there. Tethers should be in the hitbox. If there's tethers outside the hitbox before that mechanic starts resolving, they need to be told to get the fuck in the middle.
I don't really know what's
They should
considered
be
like
making it
middle
easy
middle
for
though,
DCs.
because like
if a tether is out of the hitbox while the rots are moving and they're in your way, they should be adjusting back in.
Oh no, I was probably more towards the center. So like between
so
two
here,
towers,
I
right?
have the video here. So what
Yeah,
you
we
did,
were like right
which,
in the middle between two towers.
yeah, you can just run along the hitbox ring here. Stepping into a tower doesn't do anything until the tower resolves. It looks like you were trying to run around the red tower because you were a blue rot. You don't have to do that. You can run straight through it. It doesn't do anything.
But yeah, don't be afraid to, if there are tethers getting in the way of people, don't be afraid to call them out, tell them they need to get in the hitbox, because all tethers should be starting around in the hitbox and then moving out once the rots pass, right? The tethers let the rots through, then the tethers take their positions. Obviously there's limits to it, right? Because like the tethers do have to get to their spots, so if like you're super late, they might have to move out at the same time as you're moving.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like what I could do better in that situation. I should just be a bit more out.
Yeah, you were running like again in the hitbox a little bit, looking like to dodge the tower. You can just always run along the hitbox ring.
I was also inching out because I need to go to the edge, but I can wait. So I'll just keep
One
going.
nice thing for green tether in particular is that the safe zone is quite wide. As long as you're kind of like on the outside half-ish of the tower, you won't get hit by the other deformation. Just that little nook is really safe, but anywhere on like the back half is safe, so you don't have to move that far if someone is making you run late.
Yeah, I just brought up the tether thing because I know in a couple of our pulls we've had like a stray tether here and there on the outside, and it hasn't wiped us, but it's been like, you shouldn't be there.
Todd?
What?
I moved Asylum to the start of Phase 3. Is that fine, or did you
Phase
want
3?
it back? Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Felt more comfortable to do that to get people up rather than wait until the third.
We tune as we go.
No flex.
Okay.
West. West. Oh.
Honestly, the fact that like soil can cover the second and third kind of also feels like an asylum.
It just felt a little bit nicer to help get people up.
Yeah,
before
it's probably
started
better that
happening.
way.
Take soil is a really good button.
No flex. Stay. You.
Going for slow. Someone is for sure dead.
I can't tell who it is.
Me?
Gets tomato.
Goodbye, misery.
It's still here.
But hello, misery in another sense.
Watch the firewalls here.
I'm wrong.
Make
Make sure you are hitting something you can actually hit. Line up.
Beefed about half my burst.
Head. Away from everything. We will burn 2 minutes at the end of this phase. We'll have to do something with limit break later. No swaps left and back.
Definitely miserable, dude.
Okay, so this is going to be what our cooldowns are going to look like for a while. We are going to twos at the end. We are going to twos in the middle of Hello World. It'll be between the second and third towers, okay? After that, we are going to limit break at the end of the phase whenever we can. Try to push that way, and then use twos in phase 4.
Going to the left.
Cooldowns here.
This is probably gonna be LB2, or I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Pump like you've never pumped
She's a little
before.
high. She's a little high.
It's too late to send, I
But
think.
it is too late. Yeah.
One is.
I don't even think
Uh,
the LB2 would make it.
No, it wouldn't. Doesn't do 12%.
Yeah, and if we had to use it, we wouldn't have gotten through phase 3 anyway.
We could at least practice, maybe.
And that's
What
how
kind of-
deaths in phase 1 can spiral to kill you 2 phases later.
Yeah, this is what people were complaining about with the DPS check. It's not that the checks are hard, it's that this happens.
One mistake and you're just in a struggle until you die.
What kind of health shard there?
I think Kyle pitch.
I didn't move fast enough.
Oh, okay.
No flex. West. Grab west. Stay west. Stay west.
Four on
Four
west.
on west.
A 2-minute damage down.
I like the slow walk into the wall.
That's how you know it was your tower.
Confusion.
You get the confusion, it was your tower.
Which is a bit rough because everyone gets to just watch you walk into the wall.
I like the pun on that, by the way. It's like, it's looper, so when it goes off, it makes you loopy.
Oh,
Which, have you ever had a code smell?
Reflex.
what does code smell like?
Like bugs. Grab south. West. See ya.
We're standing on the wrong side of that tower there.
Yeah. I had to make it really far, okay. I was hoping.
No flex. South. South. Right, stay south.
Up. Up.
No flex. Stay. This boss so healthy. Boss is healthy.
Ah. Not for long, I got 2 energy drains. They didn't help that much.
Line up. Oh. On shield. No swaps, left and right. Shit, I think I just missed a GCD. No. for HP.
Looking scary.
Yeah, go, go, go. Purple's forward, white's back.
Oh, I moved too early.
Hey.
I don't know if this is worth it.
I'm gonna try anyway, but we'll see. Red is defamation.
Really with red.
There's one. Red is defamation. That's rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in a little bit. Towers 2. Red is
Oh, I
defamation.
think we die here, actually.
Oh, we don't have another blue rot.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, world.
There were 3 reds.
I do love how they were nice enough to make sure that if you die with the debuff in phase 3, you just smite somebody.
Damn, that's.
Oh yeah, if you die with the purple debuff, just give it to someone else.
It
And
just
the white
immediately
debuff.
explodes on
Okay.
somebody.
Yeah, instantly.
Causes
Okay.
popcorn.
I
Because
took-
like if a white
yeah.
person dies and then it kills the purple and then the purple blows up at somebody else.
Yep.
The popcorn.
That's just quite rude, then. That sounds quite rude.
The fight does not tolerate mistakes.
Square takes it very personally every time anyone intentionally dies to do something. Here, no flex. Go west. Grab west. South. No flex. Rotate.
We're getting all the ones, tomato. Yeah, we've got a lot of people.
We sure do.
Yeah, we definitely down a person, so
What the hell? What happened?
We started with 4, didn't we?
we had a 2-stack on number 2.
What,
Someone
why
just
did-
moved through?
You said you're getting something about the ones, Jackson. You were coming with me to the where the ones go, and it was like that's really concerning.
I was a 1. You and me were ones.
Why didn't you swap?
Well, he's
be-
not on your side to begin
We're
with.
in different groups.
Swap. Yeah, no, that wasn't a swap. One marker was open to the north, group 2.
No, that one was not open to the north. One was we had to rotate.
I'm confused. Yeah,
Oh, that was a rotate?
that was a
Maybe-
rotate.
maybe I
Yeah.
didn't see it correctly.
Remember
Yeah,
the
one
last
was
sanity
covered.
check?
You might have been looking
'Cause,
at A.
The healers are always in the same groups, so if you're in your normal group, you should always be next to me.
Alright, We have 10 minutes left, so let's pull because this is kind of as late as we can pull and actually get pulls into late phase 3 or phase 4.
The flexing sanity.
I thought I was losing my mind.
I swore I saw that, but I was probably
Like-
wrong.
It's like we're getting once a lot, right? Yeah. Haha. Wait, why are you next to me?
No flex. South. Right west. Tower will be south. No flex. Rotate. This is fairly healthy. Synergy, line up. Remote. Sides of shield. This would be, I think that's circle swap, but yeah.
Yeah,
just swap.
circle. Everyone know what done happened. Because it is important to start ironing some of these out.
I did
yeah.
not see.
That was just someone treated that as mid instead of remote, ran to the wrong spot. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break. Really, really good job that instance. We got a lot of stuff done. A couple phase 4 pulls.
I'm gonna jinx myself because I did this in my other group all the time, but like I haven't made a mechanical mistake yet.
I almost
Going for
went
the-
instance,
Going for the streak.
and then I moved too early on transition.
I mean, you know my stance on that. If I ever die to that, just fucking kick me.
Yeah.
Are you saying that he did the last?
Yeah, get up, congratulate yourself on a good instance, and let's get ready to get a good second instance.
I was gonna say kick me from the static if I ever mess up Hello World, and then I almost did.
Also,
I'll take a Hello World mistake because your mind can wander, right? But
here,
not fucking
Jax.
die into the Exa ring. Just know.
That's
Just say
that's
no
my
to Exa
kryptonite.
rings.
Exa rings are my kryptonite.
Are you here, Jax?
Anyways,
There was actually one of our phase 4s.
What's
I
that?
thought I was gonna die.
I can show you the pull if you want to see
What ball?
the one where We were both ones. Just for clarity.
Oh, I mean, I believe that my mind was just going crazy that run, but I'll see it if you want to show it.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. Just make sure that we're on the same page here.
Yeah, a lot of the troubleshooting is just to make sure that somebody knows what happened and can hopefully fix it, because we're getting more consistent, but we want to get everything perfected.
The debuffs go out. I'm 1, you're 1. It's on the 3.
That's probably what threw me off, is that it was like
We rotate
barely
around.
covering the 1 marker. Yeah. I just need to start standing on the 1 marker and see if I'm being covered.
Yeah, that's what I do is start relative to the 3 marker, or whichever.
I just want to say it sounds really inappropriate when I came in and someone said, I will show it. I would want to see it if you show it. And then I
Well.
heard no other context.
We have fun here.
You show me yours, I'll show you mine. Yeah.
Top clips.
What happened on my end, I think, is that my camera was like right above the 1 marker, and so I thought it was also freeing the 1 marker as well, with the save spot. Yeah, I should just, once the cast is happening, I need to just stand on the 1 marker so I know.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Also, there was one pull where I thought the Exa ring was gonna get me. Because I think our second phase 4, and I was like, no, not like this, and I dodged it like the last second.
I keep thinking that the
fingers went quick 2 steps back.
I keep thinking I'm going to get clipped intermission running through dodging both, but I never get hit.
The ring snaps really early.
Those X rings are unnecessarily terrifying for how nothing of a mechanic it is. I feel like I'm gonna set
it throws
myself
you off.
out.
Yeah. Lulls you into a false sense of security, and that's how they get you.
I feel like I'm gonna throw myself off one of these times and just walk into the wall or something, because I'm like, oh, we gotta back up a little more. A little more.
I always still like the when you don't know it's coming, right? Like I showed you this tomato, right? Where it's like our first time in phase 3.
Oh yeah, we messed up. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
The 8th kill.
Pretty sure, didn't that happen to most groups?
Probably.
Yeah, I saw that a lot.
But you were
It's like,
blind
oh,
frogging,
surprise.
right?
Yeah.
It's blind, yeah. Okay.
Whoop.
Kalshar can't handle it.
Ew, dying to phase 3 intermission? I'm out of here.
I mean, you saw 3/5, so that's knowledge.
Another fun one was the phase 3 to 4 transition, where it's like, all right, what cool thing is that? Oh wait, he's just back.
He reboots really fast with phase 4.
Like, oh, round 2.
It does he ever actually disappear? I don't actually spend a lot of
No.
time looking at the boss, no. What happens to him?
He slumps down, then gets right back up and goes at it.
Yeah.
Just-
So the flavor is that you've
Freaking.
beaten him at the end of phase 3, and he's like falling apart and desperately trying to do anything to fix that problem.
And then he's just okay? Like, what do you mean?
Well, he keeps falling apart, and like at the very end, he's literally blue screening. That's why he casts blue screen. Like he's exploding, right? But then if you get him below 20%, he's so desperate to figure out why you are so strong that his determination takes form of in Dynamis and empowers him, fixing him.
Oh, okay.
Because if you notice, he has a buff in that phase called I think it's Infinite Limit.
Oh, is that when he becomes like hot mommy form?
No, it's just during phase 4 when he's kind of like using everything at his disposal to try to kill you, and all his dialogue is like defeat unacceptable.
What an unhinged question. Don't fraternize with the boss, Jax.
Hey man, I was watching that end cutscene and I'm like, oh, that's a
Like,
nice
Hoochie
close
mama.
boss.
Oh, jeez.
You know, if you
Terrible.
zoom
Straight
in on
to
most
jail.
of the late expansion S rank bosses, you know, like if you zoom in really close, you'll be like, geez, they added a lot of provocative look to this S rank. Like if you look at the what is it, the Ilmeg?
That is the
S rank?
only S rank that I know people are horny for, and it's for grossly
I-
illegal
but-
reasons.
But then the one I forget what it's called, but it's the one that swipes left and right, also in Shadowbringers.
No, it's
that's
not-
just
it's-
like that's just like an all feet boss that has
Yeah,
like
that's right. I'm not referring to El Meg. I'm referring
That's
to
Forgiven
Calisius.
Pedantry, I think, which is in Kalusia.
Yeah, Kalusia.
Yeah.
That
No,
one
there-
always garnishes weird comments. I don't see so
Yeah,
much about
That's the
El
foot
Meg.
fetish boss. But the
I
other
see a
one,
couple weird ones in Endwalkers, and it's for Holder in Labyrinthos.
this one I was talking about was the bird boss. Like if you zoom in really close to that boss in Ilmeg, it's just like all cleavage.
Brother, you need to go outside. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta position yourself.
Hey man, I
behind the
never
boss.
said
Just
it was
zoom
a
out.
hobby. I just go to a lot of S ranks.
Just zoom out until your camera goes through the boss model, and there you go.
I almost
So-
have that tiger, man. I see S ranks all day.
Grass is an option.
Grass is an option.
Yeah, there's this little infinite limit buff.
I'm level 90 botanist. I've touched grass.
Nice.
Grass is boring, you know.
I'm level
I'll be
90
wondering,
alchemist. I've mashed grass.
Be wondering
Just
what
the
mechanic
grayscale.
the tree is doing as it's moving back and forth.
That's a grayscale beyond the limits. You can't fool me.
Then in phase 6 he gets Code Dynamis.
All hell breaks loose.
Cast Wave Cannon, you just like look at your party list and hope that everyone stays alive. One, no flex. West. Grab west. Stay west. Stay west. Ooh, no flex. Stay. Sing someone in group one. It was
Yeah,
the
we found
three.
your guy.
Found it. Oh. That's a party frame wipe.
Both threes together.
I'm trying to get together the whole Omega glamour for fending. Although, I'm not a huge fan of the boots. I'm trying to decide what to do with that. Just look like awkward shoes.
Yep.
Like some kind of weird hint of blue at the bottom. Like, I don't know what's going on there.
I don't want flashbacks.
My tank lamp is that mega stuff.
Green, no flex.
Same.
No. west. My tower will be south. South end, stay.
So.
Not again.
Checking out that. Oh, I'm doing a thing. Does the wrong thing.
Free iFlex. Do that. Stay. Two.
Well, does the wrong thing in Phantom.
Chen, I think what's causing that, I take a step in on that specific tether pass because I need to make sure my AoE heals are hitting both of the fours. So I guess try to be mindful of that. Don't grab the tether too far out, because you might walk past me.
At least you have 20-yard heals.
But yeah, I just need to be careful. I just need to be careful though, because
Yeah.
if they're like all the way out, depending on where they are, you could just miss it. I need to try to take a step in each time.
I just mean when I do that, I have to like pray the Indom hits. Even from the center, it's not guaranteed.
iFlex. Hide north. Better two options, but it's
Hilarious.
East.
I will now laugh at your suffering.
Haha.
South. 8 east. Oh no. North is free. iFlex. Stay. Counting, but
Sorry, friends, I forgot to look for Kikuchi.
I was considering doing the other dodge when I saw that I had the flex. I was like, nah.
I just saw the circle pop up.
Watch
I'm
his
like,
health, watch his health.
motherfucker.
There you go. Why not? Launch field. Swaps left and right. All the way to the wall. the left. And kill. Pulse forward, white's back. Get a partner.
I thought we. Oh.
Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Let's rot. Pop green and watch rot. Towers 2, red is defamation. That's rot. Pop green and watch rot. Towers 3, red is defamation. That's rot. Pop green, watch rot.
I'm sorry. Forget to go in.
Everyone in, tuck in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a bit, break blue, and watch rot. Mitt and heal critical error. Line up.
Jin, you're getting hit by mine.
Need LB.
I can get him.
Oh, enough.
Sin,
Was
why
that
did you?
tree there? I don't know.
So you need to be on the north side of the marker. You were far northeast of the marker.
I mean, I should have been on that marker.
Oh, was it a
But-
wrong flex?
I mean, I just adjusted, but
I was 3, right? I don't normally do. that
you,
number usually.
I was no monitor 2. Yeah, you were. So you would have been no monitor 3. So you would have been between 1 and B.
Yeah, 3 would have been between 1 and B there.
So
Yeah, this is with that side of the flag. Like I could have probably saved it, maybe.
I also want to make sure we're on the same page. Chin, for the intermission, did you not go left? Like we shouldn't have swapped, but I saw you favor the left. But then like right after you moved in for the first Exa ring. Would have walked left. Well, because I was supposed to go left there, so I started to go left. You went hard left, so I adjusted right. But then after the first Exa ring, you left Kushi. Just want to make sure. Oh. Okay. I mean that.
You're not allowed to die there, Tomato. That sucked.
I mean, it's just I adjusted and it's like, okay, this works fine, and then Shin came running over to me. It's like, wait, no, what now?
Yo, I got a 99 parse on that pull.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Shame it didn't count.
To get like a 99 on Scholar, you have to keep broiling when everybody's like, stop DPS.
Yeah. My urge to glare is strong.
Ooh, no flex. And taking it somewhere. I think east. No.
Oh, he's at 4.
Rip.
Goodbye.
No flex. Grab south. West. Still bored in this phase. I'm going for melee uptime now. For iFlex. Stay. Two. Three.
I cannot get him. I can go slow though after this. Nope, never mind.
It's Jover.
Dang, it's trying to kamikaze somebody. You guys already killed yourselves.
flex. West. South. East.
So north tether.
What happened there?
It's not get picked up.
Shin stole my tether, sad.
Yeah, I think both people went for the same tether, ignoring Hal's.
The Arugula had the tether, but it was on the north side.
I just hate when the health bars jump scare me. I'm not expecting that. Because there's always the fear, like, oh, maybe the towers aren't healed enough and then people die, but I'm scared. I'm like, oh no, it's my fault.
It's our fault, heart emoji.
The eternal anxiety of playing a healer.
We're all at fault on this blessed day.
Oh, I just meant specifically me and Thod, but yeah.
Flex. East. West.
Oh, that's not. I guess Shin just really wants my tether.
Make sure your party list is ordered right.
Do no flex. Out east. It's pretty rough. It is. Map south, take west. Do no flex. Stay.
I did not go back.
No flex. West. Grab west. Stay and stay. Flex. Rotate.
Love when he drops you right where you need to go.
He is a little healthy. Line up. Mid. Sides of shield. No swaps, left and back. Tight against the waymark. Going right, I think, right? That's funny. That's why that happened.
It's been a while since he's done one of those.
Okay, make good decisions around her HP.
I like the little inching closer you do between every astral impulse, Gucci.
I feel the need to press a button. I can't just sit there and not press buttons.
Just keep doing it.
Purple's forward, white's back. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Ours 1. Blue is defamation. Cast rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Back in. Towers 2. Blue is defamation.
We thought the exact same thing.
Cast rot. Dead.
I got abandoned.
Play of the night, dude. Holy shit.
I got it in
It's like
2K.
a mirror image.
They just stopped and stared at each other for a second. It was so good.
And then we both
It's like I'm
zigged.
playing goalie in a shootout in soccer.
Yeah, we both moved at like the exact right second in the same direction to avoid each other and just fucking.
If you need some kind of rule of thumb there, just pretend it's like actual driving, right? And be on the right side.
But the left is the passing lane.
Well, not in oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being, you know, a dick.
All these idiot drivers are going the wrong way.
2-lane road. Tell me you're not passing.
Every time I
people
see
on oncoming
yellow
traffic.
dashed lines, I do get scared, by the way. It's like, who thinks that's a good idea? Like, yes, we will make
People
a
who just
passing
got
lane
it
that is
more for the
also the
PS5.
oncoming traffic lane. That is smart.
Sometimes it's worth
Well,
risking it all to go a little faster.
No flex. West. East. Take west. Wide. New iFlex. Stay. God, I'm before you.
Yeah, I know.
2. Three.
I believe I'm watching now after the last one.
Line up. On shield. Alright, that'd be square swap.
Gonna go touch the wall.
Same.
There's some highly illegal movement on that programmed loop, and that's all I'll say.
No obeying traffic laws. It's like the Wild West.
You can see some cops with their lights flashing outside.
No flex. West. Grab south, take west. Grab south, take west, go south. Take. Three. Line up. Moat. Away from everything.
Let's be purple.
Oh, that was like a midline.
Oh, I just walled it because
He didn't even accept it.
we're
I
not
even
making
get-
it out of that alive.
It's the principle of it, I thought. You think you knew a guy?
Like one death there guarantees at least one other death.
Oh, I don't disagree. But haven't you noticed I've always been resing you as a meme if I can there?
Yeah, I know.
I even waited a second. You still didn't do it.
No flex. West. Grab west. Stay west. Stay west. No flex. Stay. Two.
Waved at us.
Literally, you died on the GCD after I swifted.
That was a really awkward puddle. From whoever was coming back there. Guess I should have just went all the way out.
I mean, awkward puddles also need to not happen.
Flex. Down south. Take west. Tower will be west. No flex. Rotate. Two. Locking up. On a female. Swaps left, right, but yeah.
I think the Rugals just needed to be farther over.
Yay.
I live.
Ah!
no flex. West. East. If I could have made a smarter decision there. Should I have gone south? Was south safe? Do no flex. Stay.
I will have Swift.
Boss is also quite healthy.
You need to die now. We need to get that off.
Check your firewalls, make sure they're right. Do try to optimize damage here now. The end of the phase burn will not be free. Line up. Mid. On female. Square swap, left and back. Oh, what happened?
I think the two front guys were too close, and I think Halshar got beamed.
Yeah, I misread the 45 degrees.
I just like looked at the spread and it was like, okay, good. And then I look at my party list, 5 people are dead.
Honestly, and I hate to plan for these things, but a slightly more efficient way to murder yourself in phase 1 would maybe be to move over to Jax and click off Hollowed Ground on the last hit of Diffuse.
I don't think you can click off Invulns.
You can't click off Hollowed Ground?
I mean, maybe, but I thought you couldn't. I could be wrong.
God, I thought you could click these off.
Well, you might be able to click off Living Dead, but once Walking Dead activates,
I know you can
can't
click off Super Glide, can't you?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's
you can.
absolutely,
There's the whole
yeah.
the meme about healers adjust.
Oh, did it work? I guess that's one way to find out. Okay, I'm wrong then.
Obviously, that plan sucks, but
I think you just
it's
can't click
slightly
off
more efficient.
Walking Dead because it's like a status effect that procs from your invuln. It's not actually like the invulnerability, you know?
Yeah.
Probably just its own special thing.
Does make sense because then like you can just click it off.
Now I want to test to see if you can click off the horoscope, the buffed horoscope, because that would be the same reasoning, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can click off anything that's strictly beneficial.
They cancel the Zerugul's AFK.
Well, we know that the Dark Knight thing you can't click off, and that's
Right,
strictly
but it's a buff.
No, well, not the second part.
I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
No, there's testing to be done.
I mean,
Well, now we have
maybe,
to wall it.
What the
maybe
fuck?
because it's
Well, Living Dead
Maybe.
got popped.
it might be because it's like
Yeah.
tied to Walking Dead. Like they're interacting with each other.
I subscribe to the idea. That
I-
it's because
well,
you're not
technically-
the source of the buff. The other buff is the source of the buff. Like you don't have agency over
Technically,
it.
Walking Dead is a debuff, so I don't think you can click off debuffs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But we can murder again.
Imagine
Yeah,
going
Living
into
Dead is
Hello World and
buff,
clicking
and
off all the
Walking Dead is
debuffs.
Simply say no, thank you.
If it's
Actually,
like
the Dynamis stacks in Phase 5 are buffs, but they are specifically listed as debuffs so that they have priority over other stuff, right?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Green, no flex. West. Anything can be anywhere.
North Tether?
Good luck.
Flex. Grab south. South. Because my tower is here. Spot. No flex. Okay. Green.
I don't have Swift. Oh, he's gone.
I don't either. Damn.
Anti-crater memes.
No flex. That's South. Stay south. Go flex. Okay. Okay.
What happened?
No hollowed.
Just didn't press hollow.
Ten minutes left of raid. Try to keep the brain alive for that much longer.
She's barely got a pulse cap.
Yeah, come on. I want to see Mommy Omega. Let's get
Take a
there.
while for that one. Free, no flex.
Yeah, Mommy Omega at home.
South.
Nah.
It's phase 2.
Right here. Hide west. Do I flex? Rotate. Very healthy boss. Probably because of Katz's 20% crit rate. Boss is very healthy. Like, concerningly healthy, actually. Line up. I'll lose that GCD because of that flip. That's so sad. Remote. Sides of shield. No swaps, left and right. 3, no flex. South. I flex, rotate. Two. Three. Watch boss health, he's very low. Going to my 33% crit rate, that's enormous. Go. Line up. Mid. Right. On female. No swaps, left and back. And against the waymark. Shield. Never. Very low, careful. Pulse forward, white's back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Cast rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. Cast rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in a little, towers 3, red is defamation. Cast rot. Pop green. And watch rot.
Remember, it can collapse in next round.
Towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a sec. Break blue and watch rot. Eliminate critical error. Cooldowns and monitors. Copy 3.
Going for Shin. Oh. We want to look at that real quick.
Yeah, let's look at monitors before we leave.
Jax, I respect how far you're willing to go for me.
One of the three was misaligned.
I was finishing one cast and I was going to give you the closer one and rotate, then I saw you going the long way around.
Oh, we haven't gotten there in a while, so my recording is 25 minutes. You gotta give it a
Oh, for Hello World?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's all
The
good.
first rod tower, I was like, okay, time to move over, and I see you doing the fucking world circuit over there. I was like, that's what he wants to do.
I can check it, but I don't know if I got a good.
It's so
We
good.
got a good POV.
There were 3 people
does
on
the
the
white
safe
make you
side.
stronger?
Yeah, okay. So
Let's just
there was
first
no
see the
safe non-monitor 2. Actually, wait, there was. Non-monitor 2 would have absolutely gotten hit by monitor 1, but could have also gotten hit by monitor 3. Don't know if they did. Let's see.
So this is the lineup, and you should know where you were supposed to end up from this. And yep, so Cats missed Halshar, right? No, Halshar was on the wrong corner, right?
Cats should be hitting Hal with this, though.
Well, Halshar should be the south one. Halshar should be the one aiming opposite the boss's direction, right? So he should be at the southwest corner of the 3. Cats should be on the north side of the 2, aiming south, right?
Yep.
Was I on the outside edge of it?
You're on the south
Yeah.
side of the 2, aiming south.
Yeah.
And then also Shin was probably
Yep,
Shin is supposed to
way
be
too
non-monitor
far
2,
over,
so
but-
he's supposed to be on the 4 marker, not that far northwest, because now there's 3 people that can get hit by Hal's, even if Hal's in the right spot.
Yep. Like, this is the part of this fight that really, really starts compounding, is like, this has to be perfect. Because we have to do this, like, 200 to 300 times. So, like, these little tiny positioning mistakes have to get corrected. Like, you have to be extremely nitpicky with this mechanic. You cannot be like, oh, I'm going to be slightly different because I feel safer. You must get the positioning down.
Like, the markers on the image are the pixels you are supposed to stand on. I'll post it again. If you are not standing on the exact pixels represented by the head markers on this image, you are wrong. It is not like a vaguely safe area. It is be here, this exact pixel. So yeah, I think we'll probably jump into the sim for like another 20 minutes or so before we start raid tomorrow. Well, when we start raid tomorrow, depending on how you want to look at it. Just to try to iron some of these out. Yeah, really good job getting to monitors as much as we have and seeing a few phase 4 pulls. If you do want to look ahead, I have updated the strats channel for the beginning of phase 5. We will be simming that a lot because it is very, very, very detailed. And every time you get there, it takes like 9 minutes. So you want to make sure that you can be as likely as you are to pass that mechanic when you get there
every
early.
mechanic in phase 5 is like monitors. It's just you must